Hey guys, what's up? My grandma died. Anyway, hi. How are y'all doing today? Also, thank you for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry to start the stream like that. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. No, she was really cool, but yeah. That's why I've been a little quieter this week. Factorio stream in honor of your grandma. Yeah. Here, I can show you on the chart I made. Where's my chart? Is it this? No. I have a chart. There's a grandma chart. Somewhere. Don't know where though. Here it is. This is my chart. This is my chart. It was number 2. It was grandparent number 2. But yeah. No, she was really cool. She was a professor at an Ivy League. And she worked with the homeless. And yeah, no, she was really cool. She was always very encouraging of my academic pursuits. Yeah. No, she was just a great guy. Great woman. But yeah. Anyway, that's how I'm starting the stream today. I've been having a very strange week. Beyond that, I had, I'm alright actually. I was gonna go to synagogue yesterday, but I couldn't because, I don't know what's going on at the moment. The weather is like shit. Not that shit, but it's like shit enough that everything is fucked and canceled. So like on, when was it? Thursday. On Thursday, I was supposed to go to another town to meet with a guy, and I was going to talk to him because he's a potential PhD advisor. And so I went to... first, I had to go to campus to return a book because I had a stupid book. And then so I was like, okay, well, it's due today. Let me write all my notes into my notebook and then return this book. And then, like, for the 2 hours that I needed to leave campus... they shut every single bus in the whole fucking city down. And so I was just stranded. And then they stopped, then they brought it back. Like, it felt like it was in the fucking Truman Show or something. Like, they were just like... it was just like, oh, you're trying to leave? No, 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 you have to stay here forever. So that was weird. That was really weird. But yeah, so then instead of going to my meeting in person... I met with the guy on Zoom, and unfortunately he wasn't a good fit, I don't think. So instead I'm probably not gonna try and, like, I'll work with him, but I don't want to, you know, do a PhD with him, so. I mean, it makes my decision a bit easier. And then also, they said that we would have a Zoom synagogue service because of the weather, and I don't like that. I think that that's kind of, stupid, and I don't want to do that. So I didn't go to it. And I've been reading a book, and I'm not sure if I like it or hate it. But right now I ate some cheese, and now I have a banana, and I did get my water. I did get water before stream, and now I have a banana. And I don't know if it's going to be a good banana. It doesn't look like a very good banana. The fruits in Germany are subpar, I must say. But yeah. So what are y'all up to? I know that's quite a way to start a stream. I also had cheese and a banana for breakfast? Oh, no way. Except this is my dinner. As a German, I'm offended. It's true, though. Like the orange juice. This is not a good banana. Yum. But yeah. Actually, what I did this week, because I had a bunch of bananas that were like browning, and I didn't want to throw them away because I keep fucking throwing away my bananas. I'm very good at buying bananas. I'm not very good at remembering to eat them. But so I made some little banana cake things, like mug cakes. Just like throwing together whatever I had in my kitchen. And I used my Saf mug in the microwave to make them, and so I got to see like my face rotating in the microwave, and that was really funny. But these ones I'm eating as banana. Hello, welcome, gosh. But yeah. What else? I have exams next week, so that's not fun. I'm very much not looking forward to that. I just have, I think, 2 exams. As I think I've said before, my German teacher disappeared. So instead I'm gonna be having the exam with a different guy. And then I was like, can I move up from B2.1 to just C1 because I'm not challenged enough in this class? And so I don't get called upon because I'm like, the professor knows that I don't need help. And so he doesn't like help me. And then that makes my learning not go as well. So can I move to a higher class? And they were like, no, you have to get 4 of these credits and then 5 of these credits. I'm like, what if I just took the placement test again? And they're like, you could also do that. And I'm like, then I'm just gonna do that. Like, what? This isn't an impediment to me. I don't care. I only need 3 semesters for my degree program. It doesn't matter what fucking classes they are. I'll skip around if I want. And then I have another one. There's a classmate of mine. She's very nice. She's the only other girl in my program. So I try to help her out whenever I can. Cause yeah, we gotta stick together. And she's been asking me a lot about that. I think she's really worried about it, but she really shouldn't be. Like, it's not that like complicated subject matter. I think she's mainly just like, she probably didn't in her school system have this kind of test. So it's like I don't know. I think she's a little freaked out, more than she ought to be. But I think everyone will do fine. It's like 4 questions or something. No, it's 4 questions, you have to do 3. So it's not a difficult test, I don't think. And even if it is, who cares? We're grad students. GPA doesn't matter. Yeah, this is not a good banana. I should really brush up on my German. Well, I need to improve my German fast. Because, I have this PhD position offer that I got. And in order to do that, I need to be able to teach a class in German in like a year and a half. And you know, my German's all right. I can like get by. But like, I don't know. I feel like probably if I'm gonna be talking for like an hour, that might be a little difficult, even if it's on a simple subject matter. I think my main area I don't know enough is verbs. I think I really struggle with verbs. Clearly the answer is play Factorio in German. I don't call any of the things in this game by their actual name. They're wagglers. But I don't know. I think I'll be alright. And then I also need to find like new friends because a bunch of my friends are like Erasmus. And they're all fucking leaving. So like where are my girls? Back in fucking Italy, I guess. So I have to go find some new friends. Yeah. Well, German's not that hard, honestly. The vocab and the genders is the hardest part. Because half of the words are just like cognates. And then the other half of the words are like completely random nonsense you would never have guessed. Like today, actually, I had a funny thing. I've been looking into like business stuff. And I was like, I should figure out pension insurance. Because I don't technically need pension insurance. Like, I'm not statutorily required to. But I think it would help me immigrate quicker. Like, get permanent residency and stuff. So I think I do want to pay pension insurance. But I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. And then I was like, what I had been recommended is that I could email like an artist thing and then they might help me with it because I technically am like an artist or something. But so I was like emailing them and I was emailing them in German and I was like, actually, I realized I don't actually know what the word in German for pension insurance is. Let me look this up. So I looked it up And it's Rentenversicherung. Versicherung means just insurance. Renten is like apparently pension. But I didn't realize that, and it makes a lot more sense now why I was getting letters in the mail telling me about what I thought was rental insurance. So I guess now I understand why I got all those letters. Oops. I didn't throw them out or anything. I just have them in my drawer, but I didn't know what they were. I thought they were like, I see the cognate. And by the way, that's not how do you say like to rent in German. Renting is like vermieten, not like renten. But so I saw Rentenversicherung and I was like, oh, clearly this is rental insurance. So I don't care. No, it's actually the thing I was looking for. But yeah. So I spent like 4 hours today filling out fucking tax forms. I don't know. It's really funny. I feel like every tax thing is like, there'll be like one bit where it's like 10, 20 questions about this one random thing. That probably applies to like 3 guys and they just need like tons of information from those 3 guys. And so everyone has to just be like, no, no, no. In the case of New York, it's Yonkers. There's like 20 questions on the New York State income tax, like, form, which is like, did you live in Yonkers for any time this year? Did you go to Yonkers anytime this year? Did you travel through Yonkers anytime this year? Did you think about Yonkers anytime this year? Did you consider Yonkers anytime this year? Did your brainwaves intersect with anyone belonging to the area known as Yonkers? And it's like, what the fuck is all this? Why are there so many fucking questions about Yonkers? Yonkers is just like a small town in the northern border of New York. Like, it's not... It makes no sense why there's so many questions. There's like, probably like under 1 million people living there. How many people live in Yonkers? Let me find this out. Yonkers population. How many people live here? 200,000. Why are there so many fucking questions about Yonkers? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. I'm bonkers for fucking Yonkers, man. I am bonkers for Yonkers. Anyway, that's why I posted a meme on Tumblr that's indecipherable. Because it's about Yonkers. Okay, I finished my banana. I'm gonna put it elsewhere. And by put it elsewhere, I mean in the kitchen. That's what we in the business call a problem for later. Do you have preferable opinion on Yonkers? No. Like with all the other questions, no. I don't want to think about Yonkers. I don't want to consider Yonkers. I want no relation to Yonkers whatsoever. But yeah. Is this my game? Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? Yes, this is my game. Woohoo! Unfortunately, by the way, Loris is back away this week. So that's why I'm here. I can't play my Factorio with him and his friend. I'm so sad. But yeah. Oh yes, and I have the white science. For learning German, can we get a German history lesson on Discord? You mean like on the subject of Discord? Or like on Discord a lesson about German history? Or a history lesson in German? Or a history about the German history of German Discord in German? There's so many possibilities. But, no. Nope. I have a lot of work I need to do. I don't have so much work I need to do. I have 3 essays I need to write. And actually that book that I returned that, I spent all this time returning because, you know, I didn't want to get a, like, €7 late fee. that book, it is why it's why I missed my train and couldn't go and meet with that guy because of the book that I'm using for this essay. So woohoo, yippee. Okay. You know what else we really need to do? We need to expand the botnet. I think the botnet is in a sad state and I need to expand it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it like... I'm gonna do it somewhere where we don't yet have this. Here. Or, no, I need like an empty field. Do I have any actually just in an empty field? Because that would be cool. And the answer is no. No, I do not. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll just like do one over here or something. And then I'll do one of these with it. And then I need one of these. Oh, I fucked it all up. Oh, woe is me. No, wait, I can't move that. Okay. Well, that's cool. We'll just put this here, I guess. And then we'll do another one spaced equidistant from it. And then I need to connect this anyway, so we'll do that. Ugh. We have things. We do not have things. We need heating pipes. Why do we need... Oh, we need heating pipes here. That would kind of be important. Let me do that. Oh, yeah. I keep getting barraged with Arknight's Enfield ads in my real life. In the real life, I keep seeing them. Because they're advertising them at my fucking school for some reason, and I don't like that one bit. That's really weird to me. That's a gambling game. Why are they there? I think maybe my university has, like, lax ethics. I'm not sure I like that. But, you know, it is what it is. And so, I don't know. I don't know anything about Arknights. It does kind of interest me, this new Enfield one, because it has factory mechanics. And I like the factory. I do, in fact, enjoy the factory. Why are we not getting enough of this? We got plenty. What are you talking about? Do we... Wait, what? No, we don't got plenty, because this is not hooked up, actually. What the hell is this? What is any of this? I'm so confused. Where are you going? Okay, you're going there. Okay, cool. I think I need to upgrade these. Oh, this is neat. They're all weird. Cool. It's a lot like Satisfactory. That's kind of how it looks, but I don't know. The only thing I know about Arknights is the Yuri. I read a lot of Yuri. That's about it. That's my only involvement with it. Also, what the hell is this? This is entirely unnecessary. We have 3, and then we just have 3. Like, just destroy... Also, oh, thank you! Thank you for the... What? Who is that? To who? But thank you, Varaletstra, for the gift sub to that. It's German, that I know. And that's about all I know, so. Yup. Anyway, I'm bonkers for yonkers today. Yeah, it is a gacha. I don't know. I'm not too averse to gachas because I like, you know, I don't personally have a gambling problem. I know that a lot of people do, and if you have a gambling problem, you probably shouldn't play gacha games. Or if you're like susceptible to having a gambling problem, or you've had a gambling problem in the past, maybe don't. But I feel like I'm all right. I have decent self-control, at least with spending, because if there's one thing I'm very good at, it's denying myself things that I want because they're expensive. So, yeah. It's absolutely wholesome. Well, now I'm worried. I don't know how to make of this, but you know what? We're just gonna pretend that this does it. There. It's pretty generous as far as gachas go, yeah. No, I agree. I think gachas are a sort of a scourge on games, and every gacha game would be improved by it not being a gacha game. But it's kind of just like, it's whatever. You know, if you that's how it's gonna be, I'll just save up my stupid gem point carrot whatevers. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe not. But yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. You've spent $1. That's good. You should spend $1. Or less, even, if possible. Even League of Legends and bloody World of Warships doesn't have gacha mechanics. No, that's real. That's very real. That is, I think, a standard we should hold our video games to. Don't be worse than that. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing? I have no idea what I'm on. This is going, the wrong way. Okay, you need to go here. They do? Oh shit, yeah, I guess that's worse then, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think everything should be free forever for everyone, but that's just me. Oh yes, I was doing this. Anyway, you guys see the news? It's all bad. I think every single bit of news is bad right now, and I don't like it. So, yeah. Like the real world news and the VTuber world news, it's all kind of bad right now. Also, I've put this in the wrong place. No, I haven't. What? Je suis confused. Is this a straight line? Am I going insane? This is a straight line. Okay, I am going insane. That's great. Cool. Anyway, we're gonna use triangles because I love triangles. I'm reading Twitter with popcorn in hand and I'm having a grand time. Oh yeah, the pancreatic mice cancer thing. That's a good story. I'm glad about that, at least. Yay. I love when cancer gets cured. What happened? Oh, so there was this thing, I don't know if you guys heard of it. There was a lot of things. The first thing was the fucking Vtuber ovulation tracker, which I will save you the headache of looking up. I am not on it. But it is weird, I think, and I don't like that it exists. Basically, somebody, I don't know who, I don't know if anyone knows who really, made a thing, and it tracks VTubers' menstruation cycles. With like evidence. Like when VTubers are like, oh, my stomach hurts today. They log that and they're like, yep, this is evidence. This is evidence. We know this means that they were on their period that day. And they made like a whole fucking like website with tables and shit that are like collecting all this info. And honestly, I think the weirdest part to me is that a lot of people don't find it creepy and they're like, oh, it's just harmless fun. And I'm like, that's weird. Everything about this is weird and fucked up. I don't know, like, how do you not have a problem with this? Gotta move that one up. That's very bad taste. I know, right? It's like we didn't... Do you guys remember, like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago? When everyone was like, yeah, you gotta delete your period tracker because the government is going to, like, throw you in super jail forever if you have one. And it was like, yeah, actually, that's kind of probably a fair point. Everybody should do that because the government may throw you in super jail forever if you have one. And then it's like, yeah, let's just collect a bunch of data. You know, totally in violation of, like, every country in the world's privacy laws. Like, even the countries that don't really care about privacy. Like in the US. You know, in the US you can do, like, whatever. And even there, it's like, maybe don't do that. Anyway, I have to move all these up because I did this poorly. It's weird, but like, can it really be used for evil? I mean, I think the evil is in the act of creating it in the first place. I don't think you necessarily need to have evil intent. I think it's just in that it's like a massive privacy violation. Even if the info itself is public, you know, even if it's someone being like, you know, like, oh, I'm on my period today. Even if it's something like that, like, that's whatever. But then taking that and then using that to make a fucking database seems kind of fucked up. I don't know. It's more about feeling like they have the power to humiliate random women. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the way I see it, is it's like... It's just sort of a machine to make everyone unhappy and uncomfortable, and ashamed. And I think that's bad. And so I think everybody needs to get more feminist real quick, or I'm gonna start killing people. So yeah. Is this good? What did I do? I never do this right. That's like collecting someone's trash and recreating their daily life because they thought they throw it away for everyone to gather. Like, yeah, no, exactly. I don't know. It's also definitely like a privacy law violation, like 100%. Because the fun thing about, also I realize I've done this so wrong and everything's fucked now. I'm gonna just recreate this. I fucked it up. How do I just destroy these? I don't know. I don't know. I do want those. Okay, cool. If it was one person and for their Oshi, yeah, it's 400 people. That's fucked up. I think maybe the limit should be somewhere before 400. They only use publicly available data freely posted on the internet by people themselves, so it's a bit creepy. But see, the fun thing is that when you collect people's data, there are laws that say you need to let them get rid of it. And as of now, there does not appear to be really a way to get rid of it. They say that there is a way to get rid of it. They say you can submit a form. But if you actually look at the form says you need publicly the person, your Oshi or whatever, to say, I don't want my info on this site, which is not compliant with the California Consumer Protection Act. So never mind EU rules. EU rules are like... Yeah. When have laws ever stopped criminals? Yeah. No, literally. I don't know. I hate every part of it, and I think everyone involved is a bad person, maybe. Not everyone involved. That's hyperbole. Don't quote me on that. I think that maybe the person who made this, should not do that. That's my way of being diplomatic about it. Okay, let me make this stupid fucking grid system. Okay, put one there. This is a very German rant that Germany didn't get Google Street View. No, literally. Maybe I'm integrating, but I think maybe your information should not be on the internet, and if it is, it should not be without your consent. Any plans to try Terra Invicta? I think I got a key for that, but I like ages ago when it was like early access. I don't know. I think it's Hooded Horse, right? So I mean, I definitely could, but I don't know. I haven't really liked Hooded Horse games in the past. Like, nothing against them or anything. It's just not really my style, I think. I get kind of caught up in the nitty gritty, and I don't really like them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. There is certainly a chance. Okay, and then I'll put this right here, I think. And then if I've done this correctly, I can take this and then tile it like this. Cool. And then I can take this. I put this like right here. There. Okay. New Terraria update's neat. Yay! With everything going on, I've been trying to de-Google. Yeah. No, honestly, it is really fucked up how you can't, like, get rid of your information. Even when you legally can, it's so, like, I don't know. I think it's kind of fucked up. I think you should be able to delete everything that has ever been on the internet related to you. And you shouldn't need to, like, ask permission or anything, and I think it should just happen, and anybody that stops you should get, like, disintegrated. But that's my position. I'm just a moderate, so... There. There. I think this is the legal standard the EU is pushing for. Yeah. I guess also there's the, oh, there's a pipe here. That's why there's problems. Okay, that's nice. I love it when there's a pipe here. What is in the way? This? Are you kidding? Yeah. I don't know. I've been very careful to curate, even long before I was a YouTuber. I've been very careful to curate my online presence because I was told when I was very young, everything that you put on the internet stays there forever. And that stuck with me as a child. And I'm kind of surprised that it didn't stick with more people, to be honest. Because yeah, that's kind of how I was taught, is anything you put on the internet will be used against you for the rest of your life. So be very fucking careful what you put on the internet. So like, I think if you know all of my like usernames and everything, the farthest back you can go is like not that far. Like only, I think the oldest thing you can find of mine is 7 years ago. I left a comment on Crunchyroll. And Crunchyroll, fun fact, doesn't even have comments anymore, so you can't even, like, read the full thing, just like the stupid Google blurb. But yeah. I think it's also really fucked up how some of, like, the key court cases that have established, like, right to be forgotten, Streisand affected the people who were involved with them really badly. Like, I think that's bad. I don't like that that happened to people. I don't know. I'm going crazy today. We're off the sauce, off the rocker. I keep my online identity totally separate. Yeah, same. Basically. Ugh. Chilling effect. Yeah, like if you want to sue over websites not deleting, like, your fetish porn account or whatever, then everyone gets to know that you have a fetish porn account. Also, is that a bug? Is there a singular bug there? Where's my tank? Oh, here it is. Don't feel bad for having those opinions, it's a good thing. And another thing! Bold of you to assume that isn't their fetish. Also, what the fuck happened here? Hello? Why is there iron in my not iron line? Who the fuck did... What? What the hell is this? Why is there... Ah! What is this? Yuck! Oh, I hate this. What did I do? No! What is this? What happened here? How did it get in? Oh, what the hell is this? Are you kidding? How did this get through, though? Oh, because of... Oh my god. I did this wrong. What the hell? Okay. No. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Yup. Yup. Okay, here's how we're gonna fix this. We're gonna take a box and a filtered thing. We're gonna put it, oh, no, everything's so fucked now. Yeah, everything is super fucked. I put it there, and we're gonna say filter, just take off the iron. And also, we're gonna put one of these here. happened here? This is giving me a headache. Ah! My belts. My belts. Okay, and then what the hell? Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one here. Where else? Why is there steel on these lines? Hold on. How did steel get here? No, this is supposed to be steel. What is happening? I'm so confused. What is any of this? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much.
Copper Murloc 867 has paid $59.57.
Have a nice day. Thank you so much.
This shall help in the coming war. Just dropping in for a minute to support the funny porcelain golem. Won't be able to hang around for this one.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened here, but I really don't like it. Every part of this is bad. I don't get how iron... Oh, I guess... Is it... Where is the... Oh, okay. I see what... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what happened. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think that'll fix itself eventually. This I just need to sort out now. Oh, and there's more here. Oh, God. Why is it all so fucked up? Okay, this should eventually, I think, resolve the situation. Oh, but now it's in this line. Oh. No. Why? Okay, I think that should resolve it eventually. Excuse me. I heard you like iron ore. Oh, I was sitting at the bus stop with my groceries yesterday, and some random guy... Or was it today? What day is it? It's Saturday, right? Yes, it is Saturday. I don't know anything, man. Some guy just said Gesundheit while I was just sitting at the bus stop, and it was really funny to me. I was like, oh, thank you, random guy. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, that should, I think, eventually work itself out of the system. Let me put one on here as well. There. Iron ore and yeah, iron plate sushi. Yummy. This is all messed up. Who made this? Yeah, who made this, guys? Oh, why I oughta... Target full. You're full? Oh, cause I... Oh, and let me fucking cut that off before we just put infinite there. Okay, great. Good job. Capital time. Capital job. Yup. Okay. Every part of this was stupid. Everything is clogged. Can you not get from the other fucking side? Actually, no. I bet it's because it's this. Yummy iron plate. I love iron plate. That's my favorite. We're gonna be dealing with this for like decades. Just so you're aware. This is just gonna be like in there in random ass places forever. Use active provider chest? I don't think I have that, unfortunately. Yeah, I just have those. Okay, yeah, he's working now. Yay! Yeah, like, what the fuck is this shit? Who did this? Is there not a way to have bots just pick up the ore from the belts? No, not really. I could just destroy all the belts, but I don't really want to do that, so... Not really. There. Very well, very well. Okay, it's mostly solved. It'll take a while to flush out the system, but eventually it will. Or rather, eventually there will be other places where it's clogged and I'll be confused, but I can solve that, so... Like, I need one of these. Here. Here. None on that belt. I didn't think it... Yeah, it didn't really reach too far. Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna fuck everything up for a little while. But we're just gonna do a little of this. Just create a nice little bottleneck. Yeah. Okay. I can actually just walk over and pick it up. That's a good point. Let's go do that as well. And for anything I missed, there'll be the catching system. Oh, like, see, it's just so fucked up. Everything fucked. And there's so much. Is this your first time playing Factorio? No, it's not. I've played it before. Mainly multiplayer, though. So I'm not used to having to do everything myself. Normally I can just sort of blame Loris when things go awry and it works great, but no such luck right now. And now I just have like a ton of random junk in my inventory. Take my things. No first-time player would build such an elaborate bus setup? No, really? Say it ain't so. Okay, anyway, I was making a thing. I was doing something before I noticed the problems. I was doing this. I was making the botnet. And brother, it is botnet time. Okay. That won't work actually because of the cliff, but that's okay. That's the nice thing about this design, is that it doesn't matter if there's one missing. Because there'll be enough other ones. Yay. Cool. Yeah, we'll start working over there. And that'll be great, because that'll help us build a wall over here easy. Yeah, the problem is basically just that no matter how well I clean it manually, there's always going to be like little bits, and so it, you know, I'll forget about this and then I'll get confused later, so. This works fine. Like here I can just clean this manually. And then I go over here. And I'm gonna add a little thing. And I'm gonna upgrade this box because I don't know why I used that. Yup. What is your motivation for the lattice of roboports? I am glad you asked, because it makes it not so susceptible to something like this, for example. Or not that. This right here. See, I can't place a roboport right here, because there's a cliff in the way, but it doesn't really matter because it goes around so beautifully. Like, I get this, right? This can go here. And then this can go here. And so even if there's one, like, splotch, it doesn't really affect the whole. Also because it looks prettier. I like the triangle. Yeah, you can't really get cliff explosives forever in this, which is so annoying. But yeah. And it's easy to, like, tile into places like here that are kind of small. So we'll just put in another little thing there, and then we can get rid of this even, because we have one there. Cool. For the iron. Yeah, I know this is inefficient, but we'll run out, and then it'll be useful. Oh, yes, anyway, I remember, we were thinking, is there a random guy here? I don't think there actually is. I think it was an apparition. That's nice. Yay, I love when there's aberrant bug. Bug. I'm like that, you know that like image where it's like a beaver and it's, or like a rabbit and it's like, lettuce leaf. Large celery. I'm like that. I hear bug and I'm like, berry bug. But yeah, like look at this. We're tiling. We're getting that Covarex enrichment process, and then we can build like an actual nuclear power plant and not whatever the fuck this tiny shitty thing is. Yay. I love my things. Yippee. Cool. Now we have this soul area exposed. I want to make a thing that makes laser turrets. Let's see. I can't really do that yet. Unless I want to do something really annoying. So I'm gonna wait on that, I guess. Because I want the blue boxes. But in order to get the blue boxes, I need... What do I actually need? Is it this? No. How do I get the blue boxes? These. Oh, I can get that actually. Okay, I'll get that with that then. After Covarex. Yeah. Wahoo! Yeah, this is great though, and we've got a bunch just like accumulated over here, so we can start Covarexing right away. Oh, and we have the box. This is great. See, now what we can do is we can make another one. And then we see that we're taking the American approach to nuclear fuel problems. Actually, no, really the world approach, which is we've run out of space. Let's just make some more space and then not deal with the fact that this is a problem. Where are the green rocks? Green rocks. I'm gonna make a permanent storage facility like here or something. I like making like a very far away nuclear like waste storage facility. I think it's kind of fun. Put in box. Problem goes away. True. Oh, and then I forgot that we named this Jonathan Yuri. We'll fix Jonathan Yuri and make him better because this is not an efficient way. Like this makes 0.1 per second. Or no, what is it? Yeah, this makes 10 per second. This uses 0.62 per second. But this is not very reliable. Really, this makes 0.62 per second. But this only uses 0.1, so we could have 6 of these. This makes, yeah, 2.5. But yeah. I don't see 40 of the needed rocks. No, we have the needed rocks. They're like on this belt. Just kind of lying about. There's enough here, I think. And if not, it'll only take a little while longer. When box full, simply make new box. This is a genius strategy. But yeah. We also do, I think, have walls in the system, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere makes walls. Here make wall. Here, make wall. Wall go into box now. And then with this, I'm gonna start making some walls. Actually, no. No, not that. I want to do it at like the narrowest point, so like here. Okay. So yeah, like here, I think. That's good enough. Place my walls, boy. And we'll fortify the wall with like actual, you know, shit later. This is just a temporary thing, just so I have a wall in place. And then this is nice coal. So we'll include this in the wall. We'll do another wall like here, I think. Yeah. That's the plan. Cool. Prod 2 modules. Oh yeah, that would actually be quite wise. I think we have prod 1s currently, and I don't have prod 2s unlocked yet, but I think... I mean, if I upgrade this, I could do like a... And then I could put stuff in there. Oh, and I realize... Oops. Do nukes and artillery just need space science? No, I think you do need... You need, For nukes, I think you can do it on planet. Yeah, for nukes, you can do it on planet, but for, what is it, the other one? For artillery, you do need, off planet. You need orange. But yeah, oh, oops, I accidentally undid this. Make that go there, and then do that, and then say, put that in a box. Cool! Blah. So now we'll have, walls, and we can put them here. And we'll do that. Ooh, I wish I could like indicate a plan, like draw a line like here. Yeah, we'll use these lakes. That's the nice thing is we have all these lakes, so we can build walls between the lakes. Let me expand the network as well. I feel like this is also really nice for tiling. Like, it's really convenient. Like, I can see, for example, if I had like a pure tile, like a square tile, it'd be really annoying to put it here because there'd be like this wouldn't match up because it's like a weird spot. But because this is like a triangular tile, it works. So I can fill in these gaps really nicely. If I don't fuck it up, that is. For some reason, I've been able to, like, hear my blood in my ear really loudly recently, and I think it's probably stress. I've read online that that can be a stress thing. but it's really strange. And I can hear it especially when I'm not doing stuff. If I'm like moving around or talking, I can't hear it. But if I'm just lying in bed, I hear it. And it's really loud. Doctor, what do you think about this? That sounds bad. It's just like, I don't know. High blood pressure or something, I think. I looked it up. It's not like run to the hospital type shit. Just like, that's weird. Maybe chill the fuck out. That was the advice I saw online, was chill the fuck out, man. You can make the blueprint into a grid. I will make it into a grid, eventually. I have a plan for how I want to beef up the wall with, like, turrets and stuff. But, not yet. I think, though, I would normally do this with, like, flame turrets and stuff, but I think I'm gonna do laser turrets just because I think it's really an annoying, like, shape. Like, it would be really annoying to have to make a pipe over to here, a pipe over to here, a pipe over to here, a pipe... Like, it just seems more simple to have laser turrets, because I can just use, like, power lines. And I already have those, because I have the botnet. Anyway. I don't actually want it in the water. I'll fix that later. I just am tiling. Remember to have reserve power. Yup, I will. I'll make battery. Flamethrowers are the strongest. Yeah, I mean, they're good. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like a hassle to bring that many pipes. Cause like in my multiplayer world, we have a really lovely, like, situation. It's super convenient for flamethrowers. We literally are on a peninsula. We have water up here and then water down here, or water like on the sides. And so we could just do two like big walls, one here and then one here, and then we didn't need to defend the sides. But because of this situation, like we got lakes, we've got all these weird angles. If I want to get the most out of my area, I'm gonna need to like, yeah, do some stupid shit. So at least for now, I don't know, maybe this is all a peninsula, maybe like this is an ocean, in which case we just do one here, one there, put flamethrowers on it, but for now this seems like the best solution. Like an isthmus? Yes. Yes, it is an isthmus, not a peninsula. I think I might have said peninsula. I know the difference. Don't you worry, I know the difference. There. The nice thing is the east is like pretty empty and we have all these cliffs, so I think we're good on the east. Mainly it's, I think, the south and the west that I'm worried about. I do like Factorio trains. Yeah, it's really fun. I love my trains. Woohoo! How are we gonna get across this fucking railroad? That's I guess the question. We also run out of thingies, so I guess maybe it works. Who knows? Woohoo! You got a 10 stream streak! Yay! Have a medal. I don't understand these Twitch things. It's like, congrats. Yay. Cool. Also, this reminds me of Crimea. Am I the only one that sees this? Like, this is Crimea, this is like Kerch. We got like big ass Azov over here. But doesn't this look like the Black Sea? Kinda? Yeah. You can kinda see it? Yeah. Okay. Let's work on Jonathan Yuri. Let's consider Jonathan Yuri. Because I would like to improve it. Now, the first thing we can do to improve this is wings. We can give him wings. Now, the way we do that is this, basically. I'll flip it afterwards, I think. It'll build some of those because we do have some here, but not many. Okay. Here. Here. Cool. This will get us more asteroids. Yeah, the bottleneck is the assembler. That is the main bottleneck right now. But this also can be fixed. Now this uses only half as much of these, so what we can do, and I'll just put these there. We can take these, put those both on one belt, and then put the others on another belt. And then get some assembler 2s. Put them on the sides here. We can get 6, I believe, with what we have now. I could be copy pasting this. I'm not sure why I'm not. And then we're just gonna do a little fix the gaps because the game doesn't like gaps. Okay. And of course it's not symmetrical because in space nobody can hear you scream about the base not being symmetrical. I'm gonna also do... Okay, cool. I need to move these is all. And then these will all go to a belt that goes around like this. Actually, no, I can run it this way. Like so. And then have it join with this belt over here. Cool. And then we just do the gaps. And we'll probably need some more power as well, but that's a-okay. But yeah, now what do we need? We need a bunch of these. Yeah, okay. So first things first, fuck ton of space platforms. We can do that. Can I just set it to do this automatically? I think it can. Yeah, okay, cool. So then it'll bring that over. And I think it's been building those for a while, so there should be some stocked up. Yes, okay, good. I have more time in Hoyfer than Factorio, but I don't know what that says about me. Worrying things! Or you're on track to become a world leader. Also, a bunch of fucking uranium cells here. That's cool. We should maybe move those. Anyway. Jonathan Yuri, you will be built, inshallah. my little bird thing. Jonathan Yuri. Oh, I love you, Jonathan Yuri. May also need underground belt. We're gonna need a bunch of things, but first I'm focusing on these. And then we're gonna need asteroid collectors and assemblers and belts. But I don't know yet because it won't show me. Yeah, see now it'll show me. Nope, still won't. Okay. That's okay though. I'm in no rush to get that fixed. Yep. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're still building out this. We just don't have a lot of these currently, I think is the problem. It is very loud over here. What do we make these? What seems to be the problem? Ah, I see the problem. Problem is that there's no fucking steel because everything got fucked up. Cool. Yay. Let me make this a better one. Yay. Nice. Okay, Jonathan Yuri, you will be built, inshallah. Your psi output is sideloading onto the wrong belt. Nope, it's actually not. Oh, it is. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I'll need to fix that. Cool. Really, I just need to get the space platforms up there first, I think. I bet I could cut some corners. I love cutting corners. Yeah, we don't need that. 2. Okay, that should be exactly... Yeah, I think that'll do it. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah. Okay, all is well, all is well. We're at 99%. I should have waited like 3 seconds to get this. Like, I shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid of me. Okay. Well, good job me. I did it. Capital job. I don't like how this sector is undefended and there's a nest right there. But whatever. It's okay. Let me also expand the network over here. Hey, that's almost perfectly tiled, I think. No, it is perfectly tiled. Let's go. All right. But yeah, we're just waiting on Jonathan Yuri. What are you up to? You're just making your rocket parts. Okay. Working away. Yeah, we need to make more of these, but unfortunately they're really annoying to make. And slow. Let's see. Let me throw some stuff away because I have a bunch of junk. Oh, hello. Let's see. Steel, 1,000. Like, concrete, 1,000. Blue chips, 200. Cool. Got pipes, electrical engine, 200. Bring me my objects. The asteroids will clog? No, they won't, because I have a thing that throws them into space. Don't you worry. I have a thing. Oh, this is actually now functional, so I can just do... Or mostly. Oh, it doesn't have any red, so it won't actually work. What do I want you to make? I want you to make white. Here's what I'll do for now. I'll just do a little... And then... That. Oh, get rid of... that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. So now it'll work while we're waiting on getting the rest of it in progress. You want a second junk eater? I mean, I can get a second junk eater, but it's not even doing much yet. It's disabled half the time, so... And I think we'll be alright either way. Bring me my steel. I don't know if we actually have that much steel in the system. I think I'll probably just rob a belt. Oh, look at all this steel, air quotes. Definitely steel. Yup, love that. Yay. Hello, rabbits. Iron is blocking up the carbon. Is it? Did I fuck it up? Oh. Oh. Okay. No, don't build that one. No, don't build that one. No, don't build that one. There we go. Oh, and it's actually working. Yay! I love it when things function. Okay, yeah, Jonathan Yuri will be improved slowly. And in the meantime, we will soon, hopefully, have enough white science to send back. Yeah! Now we can get Covarex! Woohoo! Yippee! Yay! I love Covarex. Okay. This is a cute little nuclear facility, but it is not sufficient for my needs. We need a great deal more. And I'm gonna build it up here in this nice little empty patch. Or well, empty, air quotes. Yay, we have Covrex. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Oh, hello, Loris. Welcome in. Factory's going pretty well, I'd say. I'm currently nuclearing it up. Nuclear style. We'll fix that later. I don't think I have Mark II power armor yet. I haven't really been focusing on my armor, honestly. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. It's a worthy investment? Yeah, I mean, I'm considering it. I don't know. I have other things I need to worry about right now, but eventually I'll do it. Feel good to escape ice hell. Yes, that actually is quite nice. I'm enjoying the lush greenery and not the icy hell. In our multiplayer game, I got fucking sent to Alaska, and I'm enjoying it a great deal, let's just say. Woohoo! It's fun. I love Alaska. Okay. And then I have an idea for this, and I don't know if it'll be a good idea, but it'll be an idea. So of course we're gonna do like this, right? But I think we can also do like this. And we get the heat pipes. There. Like there. And then going like here. And we take these around. Do like that. Cool. And then we do like that. And then we just put it out with like a this. Oh! And the botnet has gotten far enough to build it now. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're gonna take this and put this over here. Put that there. Needs room for underground pipes. Oh, I see that. Yeah, for the water. Okay, yeah, I'll add that. Why did I do that there? That's not where that goes. Watching this gives me a Quillo PTSD. Listen, those who suffer with it suffer forever. I survived the fucking war on Europa. Okay, I was there. Cool. Now technically, because this is all like connected, we only need one input, but I want it to be nice looking. So instead we're gonna have 4. It hurt. Oh, wait! Guys, I didn't even realize. That's my brother in chat. Hello. What are you doing here? Rude. Hi. What's up? Welcome, Brofron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay. Is this a gratuitous design? Yes. Will it work? No. Is it cool? Also no. These we don't need. It's hideous and it works. Oh. But does it? That's the real question, I suppose. Okay, now how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 24. What is the number? It's like, what, 3 to 5? Or no, it's 5 to 7, I think. 5 to 8? 6, 7? Lady Sass 6, 7. What is the... Dear chat, what beeth the ratio? Ratio me, chat. Of these to these. Let's see, what do you make? You make 103, you use 60, so... Is it fucking 6, 7? Is the fucking ratio 6, 7? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it's not. Thank God. Thank God. Let's see. We need to connect this up. Oh, watch this. 10 to 6? $80.3? Okay, well I have that, so we'll do 40, how about? How does 40 sound? Yes, we do 40. Okay. Where's my thing? Here's my thing. $83? Okay, we want 83 then. 48. Actually, yeah, so if I can get more heat exchangers in this. Well, I don't need that many, actually. I'm being a bit ridiculous here. But the fun thing is that I love being ridiculous, so we're just gonna do this. And that. And that. Great! My cursed evil thing! Oh, it's so fucked up and evil. I love it. Okay, this is steam, so you need to get out here. And then we need the water in here. These are heat exchangers. Yes, they are, in fact, heat exchangers. I had to check, just to make sure. Okay. Cool. This should do it, I think. And then cool. And then we'll add water somewhere. Probably here, because there's the lake over here. Or like, oh wait, no, I have water here already, so we'll do like... there. Okay. I feel like you accidentally dropped some factory in your heat pipe over there. Oh, no, there's just a couple heat pipes, you know, here and there, just where I need them. Nothing really extra. You think this is enough? Here, we can get rid of some of these. That one does nothing. Cool. Yeah, this looks good. This looks very good. Now then, we get to do the best part, which is the rows and rows. Here's how I'm gonna do this. And then I need... Okay. Okay. The nuclear reactor. Oh. Okay. Very cool, very cool. This is steam, so we'll do that as well. I'll take that. There. And then just because I really would be angry if it didn't line up nicely, I'm gonna do... This is gonna be 81, not 83. We'll add 2 more somewhere. Actually, wait, no. Oh no, never mind, I'm done. Oh, this is 3 wide. Oh no. No. Okay, well then it's over for me. Rockets. And then I'll add 2 more here. Figured out my solution to the predicament. Oh, it still doesn't help much. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatevsies. Teehee. Now we have a beautiful thing. Yay! Yippee! What do you need, by the way? You need 8 asteroid collectors. That's fair. I did not provide you any kind of thing for that. So here, let me fix this as well. There. Will that necessarily fill everything? No, I don't care though. Cool. I feel like Charles de Gaulle right now, doing my nuclear shit. My chud space platform that can't move. Listen, sometimes we need a chud space platform that can't move. Okay? Don't shame him. He's beautiful. In his own way. Oh yeah, I wonder, I think honestly a substation probably isn't the best way to go about it.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Thank you! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1, Chibi Captain Goose. I have not been reading things out correctly today because I'm bad at it. Well, let me do some of these here. Can I fit all the... Nope. Oh, the aesthetics on this are gonna go crazy. Oh ho ho. There. Oh, that's wonderful. What did I do here? Ah! Wait. Huh? I have no idea what I did here. Alrighty then. It's slightly off and it'll kill me. Cool. Let me expand this also, like, around it. Yeah. Jonathan Yuri has the honorable task of providing white science till the end of the game. He will receive no assistance in this. Let's see. Oh, and I can make a... No? No, there's not enough fucking blue? We literally have blue. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Me when I lie. Me when I tell falsehoods. Okay, let's make one of these, and then I don't need that. I do need some electric engines and some low density structures, so let's get some of those. And then we'll put down a second one of these. Like that. I'll put down another one as well. Oh, and I did not do this correctly. Great. Cool. Oh, and we got logistics. Yay! Okay, let's do this. And then I want to discover Volcanus, because I want to go to Volcanus first. We're very much a ways away from going there, actually. I want to do all these sciences here first, but yeah. It's in the cards. Okay. Cool. Well, now we have this. Or well, we will have this. We need to actually make it, which is a entirely separate story. I think I'm gonna make... Oh, wait. I can make a thing that makes things now. Oh, oh, I'm so happy. Need that. I need... Oh, where's my circuits? That. Need that. Okay. Yeah, the land of free iron and copper. It's great. I love it. I love Volcanus. The worms are kind of scary, but I do like it. Okay, I'm gonna copy this design, I think, straight up from Loris, if I remember how to make it properly. And then if I just say, you there, buddy. You, I want making these. This will then tell this what it wants, hopefully. Can you build that? Brother? Thank you. Okay, so this should... Yeah, do that, and then that does it times 10. Then we put this into here. And so then this... Now we get to the part where I don't know what, Oh wait, I did this wrong. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Boom. And then I'm just gonna limit this as well. I'll do it 5 because this is gonna go crazy otherwise. And then we just do this, and we change this to do these. And then put this over here. And we make another of these. We tell it, make these. Oh, isn't that just lovely? I think I need a way... Oh, what the hell is this? I think I need a way to get some steel in the bot system. Because I think it kind of isn't. Let me get rid of this. Cool. But yeah. Oh, and I need to build some more of these. Boom. Now, ain't that cool? And now this thing will say, hey, I want things. You're not real yet. Boom. And it'll say, I want things. We can say 10 for these. And now you make things. Oh, isn't that glorious? Isn't that just wonderful? And I'm also gonna need, I'm just gonna make one of these because I don't need a whole lot. Oh. One centrifuge, please. Just the one. Well, you don't have iron gear wheels. Okay. Yeah, I can do something about that, sure. All right. Cool. We'll need one of these, so I'll just do that. Brother, make me one. Un por favor. Can you do this? Where's the guy in charge of making this exist? They're right over here, man. Come on. They're literally right here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job. Yeah, go make me a bunch of gears. I'll make gears even. I'll help you out. Make some fucking gears for you. Sure thing, bud. Oh, bot mall! Yay, the bot mall! Woohoo! Are you making a thing? No, you're not yet. You're a liar. Can you do things? Do we seriously not have red circuits going into the system anywhere? I don't think we do. What the hell, man? Don't need that many even, just like a couple. Okay, we got the first ones of these up. That's nice. Yay. What's the problem here, man? Oh, we don't have copper plates in the system. Sorry. My apologies. I would have assumed that, given... Oh, not that. None of that, please. Just the one. Thanks. Okay, yeah, there be problems. That was the problem. Lack of copper. There we go. Yay, it's making one. Yippee. Okay, now I want you to make 2 of these. Which are like the same exact things, so... Yeah. Can you put this fucking down? I swear, these bots are incompetent. Like, they're so... Just do the thing that you need to do, man. I told you to do it, even. My stupid chud bot son. Okay. So, how do we set this up? I think we put a centrifuge, like, here, basically. And then we have it do... Covarex. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, just get rid of all of that delicious fuel. Move it somewhere else. We'll find it later. Okay, we're gonna put this here. And then this here. There. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just like a beautiful little thing there? Need more bots and buffer chests. Yeah, prob. Ain't that joyous? Ain't that joyous as fuck? Actually, no, I don't want this. I want, like... this. Perfect. This is so stupid. So wait, no, what I really want is to move this to here. I have a centrifuge. Can you, like, work? Oh, it's in my inventory. Sorry. There. How's Jonathan Yuri doing? Oh, I still haven't given him more things. Yeah, you have, no ice now. That's wonderful. Good job, man. I'm so proud of you, Jonathan Yuri. You're not very good at your job. Okay, and then you will make the fuel. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna set this to that. And you are going to read belt contents, hold all belts. And enable if, and only if, there are more than like 40. And then output there. Now we have a lovely little... the spicy rock belt. Yay! Now this'll just go. I love my stupid fucking rock belt. How are you doing? You need more copper. Everyone needs more copper. Because this doesn't have power. That would explain it. Okay, I think I managed to also get all of this out, so now I can fix this. Mostly. It's mostly fixed. Not totally. We do our best. We do our best. Why is there no concrete? I know there is concrete. I set it up myself. So where the fuck is it? Also, we can now extend you a little more. Oh, not that far. There we are. Oh, there's probably, yeah, there's some areas where I need to yeah, like that. Oh yeah, and kill those fucking fish. Annihilate the fish, please, if you will. Kill that guy. And then, alright, I want to expand this a little further. I don't know if we have sufficient stuff to do that yet, but that's okay. I just want to be able to draw a big line right, like here to here. Cool. Okay. The belt that gives you cancer. Hello, miss. Did you know that you can make blueprints locked to a grid? I did know that, yes. And in fact, I do that regularly. This is a weird one, though, so it doesn't work, because it's triangle shaped. Which makes this lovely, like, look at this lovely pattern. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. It works side to side, but not up and down. Something at the gear production. Oh, is there gear problems? Yeah, there's probably problems. There's, you know, random shit. Let me put another, like, 2 of these. Very cool blueprint. I know, right? Yeah, no worries. But backseating is okay, because I'm stupid. So, it all works out. There's probably at least 1 iron ore everywhere. I really wouldn't be surprised. I fucked it up earlier and everything got kind of flooded. So, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Look at this pattern. Look at the pattern that it makes. It makes like these cool triangles. Oh, I love it. I really love it. Well, let me make these. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Almost enough, and then we'll have this. Yippee. Here, I can put my stuff in there. Yay! We have Anne and this. One of them. Okay, now we just need to fill up for another one, and then we're all good, and we have enough of those. Yay! Could tile up and down if you do a 50 by 100 tile. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that would work. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. My stupid fucking copper chests. Let me limit these preemptively. I like how they all go to the water cooler and they're like, yeah, let's chill over here. Ugh, you know, wife and kids. Long day, boss. Gah. Here, let me just help these guys out a little. This is gonna take forever and I don't want it to. Is this enough? Nope, not quite. They can handle the rest of it. Oh yes, up here, let me attach this to, I think it has water. Yes, it does. Okay, you have water, that's good. You're not attached to the main power grid? No, it is. But they're here, and I don't like that. I want to connect it like here. So, because it looks cooler. Yeah. Okay. And then this is the inlet, so we'll do there. And then once we're ready to decommission this, we just put it in there. Let's see. We can decommission this one as well. And let me set up my things. Read temperature T, enable if T is under 5 or no 2000. We'll do 2200. Okay. Cool. Nice. Did you make another one of these? Yes, you did. Okay, cool. In that case, ooh. We don't need this to be making that, so here's what actually I'm gonna do with this. I will make you do asteroid collectors. This can all be thrown out. Or, no, put it, or like trashed. I don't know. I'll have it in my pocket. Sure. Blah. Throws up a fuck ton of copper. Oh, here, let's do you to be 100, because you're being slow. Yeah, the limiter seems to just be the speed of this arm, which is really funny. Bro's just not fast enough. Okay. But this is being built out now, which is good. And the pipes are all there. It's just the heat exchange, or like these that we need a couple more of. And then we can turn it on. I think. Yeah. Here, you know what we'll do temporarily? That. Get them up to temperature. All right. And then now, why is this here? Oh, because I've done it wrong. That would be why. Oops. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I mean, it is working. It's just, I fucked it up a little. But this is fixable. Logistic bot clocking into the long day factory real. Bro's not having a very fun time, I must say. Oh yes, let me do this also. Also, I realized that this is in the wrong place. Yeah, look at that. That's the good shit. Oh, your output is full, is it? Well, I'm sorry, we're working on it. Yay! Okay, it's doing! Yippee! Yay! And then eventually these will go over there too, and then we'll all be good. All will be well and dandy and good. Woohoo! And, alright, bro is coming up to temperature. Why are you not reading into the same temperature pool, huh? Oh, because I did it wrong. That's why. Because I need one of these. Or wait, no, it's this. No? Yeah, I got no idea, honestly. That's fine, though. These work, fine just as is. I just need to change this. Or no, it is reading. Okay, it is reading correctly. Cool. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah, and now, like, this guy? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got steam. A little. Not enough, really, but we're getting there. We can start decommissioning this guy. Take some of those down. Take some of these down. Oh, here. You know what? Let me do this. And then, how do I... There's like a thing I can do. I don't know how to do it, though. Have I not unlocked reprocessing yet? I have not. Okay, cool. Well, I'm ready for it when we do, but for now this is fine. Let me make another of these, and I want you to make some more centrifuges for me. And we are low on steel. Good sign, very good sign. Yep, always good. Very good sign, yeah. Why is your temperature low? Oh, is it because there's actually no connection yet? That might be why. It's more likely than you think. Okay, well they're fixing it. They're putting the temperatures where they need to be. Let me also power this. Oh, and this. Let me make also a thing that makes productivity modules. And then I also want one that makes... let's make one that makes blue boxes. How about? You can make blue boxes. You can make those. And then you can make some productivity modules. Yay. Ton of ore on the belt for the gear building. I don't know where that is. There's no gear building. There's just gears around. Like here? Like here? No. Oh, here! That's honestly fine, but I will deal with that. Put that there, it'll work its way down. We're connecting the things. Ooh, you're very hot. Ooh, I love wasting fuel. Yay! That's my favorite. I'm convinced that this is just eating all my shit, because I don't see... I guess there's... Is there more? Oh, we're low power. That's a problem. Is it because I took the nuclear power plant offline and replaced it with a shitty nuclear power plant that doesn't really work? Is that potentially why? Let's take it all offline. That's cool. We don't need it. Oh, and we also don't have a water hookup anymore. That would be a problem. Yeah, let's maybe fix that so that we have fucking water in our reactor. That would probably help. Oh, it's so bad. Mmm, yummy. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Yay! Solar and accumulators. I'm a goddamn American. I would never. South of the trains. Okay, I'll check there as well then. Let me put this in here as well. This bro needs to speed the fuck up. Actually, wait, no. Productivity modules would be great in here, wouldn't they? If I can put them in here. Let's put productivity modules. Also, I need to make the stupid fucking blue box things. What do I need? Okay. There. Okay. Yay! Go make things. Oh, we don't have enough power again. Woohoo! What's going on up here? Ooh. Do we not have any water? Oh, no, we have water. Oh, it's low temperature. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Maybe get back up to temperature. Oh, I bet we connected this one and then that caused problems. Okay. Yeah, we're making steam now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I realized my face was frozen. It's not actually because I wasn't moving or because my tracking was broken. It's because my foot was in front of my face because I'm contorted at my desk. Yum. Water. Not feet. That wasn't what I was referring to. Feet sniffer. You're a regular. So I won't kill you. But keep fucking keep on your toes, bud. Vic 3 soon, Doko? No. Not right now. I don't know. There's nothing coming out for Vic 3 for a while, I don't imagine. Because they finished their DLC plan. And they haven't even, like, said anything really about what's... I mean, they said boats will be better, and that's about it, so... I don't know. Next DLC, I'll do my one quarterly Vic stream. I don't know. I'm still trying to get them to sponsor me, but I think I've been pigeonholed into like an EU5, EU4 person, and so they're like, we have an EU4 sponsorship, and I'm like, do you have anything else? Do you have any other things? And I'm like, and they're like, what do you mean? But like, it's the same appeal. Are there any other, like, female streamers that do Vic 3? I'm thinking about this. Are there any? I think, like, Chiwa does sometimes. Did you not ask for a Vic 3 sponsorship? Well, you don't ask for a Vic 3 sponsorship. You say, hey, if you have any sponsorship opportunities, I'm open to it, and then you wait. Okay, that's slow as fuck. Maybe we do speed for now. I'll just make like 2. Also, Jonathan is still on vacation. Bro has been out of the office for 2 months now. Which, like, hey, good for him. He's living that European work-life balance dream, but for the rest of us, oh, it's a fun time. Oh, you know what I really am excited for? I really want to play that game 1348 Ex Voto. I made people very angry on Twitter last week because I was like, you guys don't know what the fuck historical accuracy is. And they said, nuh-uh, I know what historical accuracy is. No, you don't know what historical accuracy is. And it was great, and it was super, super fun, and I only got called every slur. How's Jonathan Yuri doing? Oh, he's doing great. Yeah, we don't have enough ice. That's our problem. Oh, because ice makes half. Okay. I see. So I see. Okay, I think we'll get more of these, how about? Do we have enough asteroid collectors? Did you ever make any? No, we didn't ever do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Twitter is the collective or slur like trading cards speedrun now. Basically, yeah. It's great. Half of them don't even actually apply to me. And then the half that do, it's like, yeah, what of it, man? They're like, oh, the Jews, the Jews. And I'm like, yes, exactly, me. The Jews are concocting historiography. And I'm like, yep, that's my whole shit. That's my job. Oh, I need a box making thing. Okay. You make boxes. Yay! This is cool though. I do quite like this. Let me go get actually all of the this that I have, because I know we have a bunch of it. Just give me all of it. Oh, and also I can make these now, I guess. I don't really need these though. There we go. Okay, cool. There, have that. Okay. And then... I'm just gonna walk up there, actually. Maybe they'll give you Victory sponsorship if you stream Victory a lot. I mean, that's what I did last year. I streamed a ton of Victory last year. It was my most played game of the year. But... I didn't. So, I don't know. And right now I'm on my Factorio shit, so I don't have time for Victory. Ooh, love this. Where's the green science? What's happening here? There's no green, because there's none of this. And there's none of this. Why? Because the output is full. Oh. But so why is there none of this? This is here. Oh, because there's none of this. How do you get in there? What? I don't know what happened here. There allegedly was a plan here. I have no idea what was going on in this general area, honestly. This worked at some point, I know. I just don't know what's happened to it. Okay. We split here. And then... there. Okay, that'll work, I think. How are you doing? Oh, you got plenty of steam. Oh, plenty of power. Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, we could probably decommission this guy, because he's a big polluter. Ooh, my thing that makes a bunch of smoke and pollution. Yay, I love him. But I want to solve the fuel issue first, because that's annoying me. Oh, we also don't have any light oil. That's also not good. What is happening here, man? Fucking incompetent ass robots. It doesn't need to split anymore, it just does that. It's a relic. Okay, it still just eats it all back up. Because it makes that at such a slow fucking pace. One day. Okay, I mean, I think we're good for now. We don't need to... Yeah, the temperature is way too high even. I like that I can just stand on this. It's like, oof, ouch, hot, 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 my feet, ow. Okay. Cool. What next? Are you functioning? Does Jonathan has his things. Oh, he has arms now. My boy Jonathan has arms. Oh, glorious, glorious day. Yeah, we just don't get enough ice asteroids. I think that's just how it is up here, though, in this general area. I guess we're probably too close to the sun. Oh well. We're making a lot of white science though, which is nice. But not green still, which is a problem. What is this the problem? No. Oh, okay. I see how this is a problem. Hold on, I can fix this. I don't even need to go over there. It is the stupid fucking ore situation all over again. Gah. Put this like here. Go fix it. You press Alt menu, you can go see. Let's see. Maybe in here? No. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we got plenty of white science, so we're not in. We're doing okay. Partially because every other science is broken, but that's a separate matter entirely. And then let's see. Why are you not making anything? Because you have no sulfuric acid. Why don't you have any sulfuric acid? What's going on at the sulfuric acid factory? You don't have any water. I think we need more water. I think maybe we are not making enough water. Or I cut it off or something. I don't really know. Oh, it was never fucking connected to begin with. Or it was, it just got disconnected by this. Okay, please fix that. Arr. Oh, the problems. You know what I can do? I can expand this slightly. Very slightly. Actually, you know what I could do? Move all this one over. There. Okay, we're up to 63 in the network. Woohoo! In just 700 years, we'll have enough. Aren't you guys excited? Okay, let me make a thing that makes speed modules so I can put speed modules in there. Or actually, would it make sense to put productivity modules in these? I think probably speed makes more sense. Let's put speed in these. And then I'll make a thing that makes these. Cool. Let me do this to 10 as well. Also you. Yeah, okay. So now we have slightly more. A little teeny slight bit more. I love processing. Yay! Processing is my favorite. See, this guy works. This is my favorite factory because it just works beautifully. There's not enough of anything really, but that's okay. Alt click on something, then go to the space tab. Aha! Yup. Cool. Okay. I gotta like cancel these. God, I hate Bug City over there. Nothing is more reviled than a bug. I'm sorry, that's not true. Bug is good. Good, very good. Okay. And then these guys are slowly getting their speed modules in. So they'll go slightly faster, my favorite. And then why do we still not have any greens? Huh? What's going on here, man? There's still none of these. Oh, 'cause it's arg. It's all the oh, I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, this I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, let me go back over there and fix it. Okay, where's the problem? That's why it didn't work, because it wasn't doing... It was working perfectly, it's just I fucked it up. Oh. Okay. They called me Employee of the Month at the Dumb Bitch Factory. Okay. Cool. Now let's get these as well afterwards. Or not this one. The ones I actually use. Oh yeah, you know what's really cool? My university email app doesn't work. I don't know why. Oh, sorry, dumb bitches has been held for misogyny. Don't worry, I allow that. Dumb bitches, not misogyny. Misogyny is not cool. Being a dumb bitch, that's so cool, though. I would know. Is that where dumb bitches work, or is that where they make dumb bitches? Ooh, both. A little bit of both, I think. Hey, I'm quoting you, yeah. Okay, I gotta say, speaking of quoting, speaking of quoting people saying bad words, one of the most uncomfortable things that I have ever experienced in all of my years of historical academia is when, like, there's a slur in a text and the, like, professor or whatever is reading the text. And so they just read out the slur just straight up. It's like, okay, maybe you could have just said, like, this word is there. Maybe you didn't need to read that, white woman. Maybe don't say that. I don't know. It's always so uncomfortable. There's a generational divide in it too. Like, younger people will not say that. They will not do that. They'll just, like, censor themselves. Older professors, they're just like, yes, listen, it's a quote. I'm quoting the thing. Not my fault. The people in the past were very racist. Okay. Cool. Oh, and then this is all the spent fuel now over here. Nice. Okay, this'll be okay. This'll all be okay. Wahoo! Yay! Oh, and this doesn't even line up now. Oops. Oh, see, and we're getting some more. Yay! Oh, we're almost at 80. Oh, hell yeah. And this should probably be like 10, honestly, because if there's 10 on the belt, then that means there's 80 in here, so we're good. My stupid little lazy Susan. Yeah, 2 more cover X's and then we'll have enough. Almost. Nearly. I love my machine that puts stuff on the belt and then immediately picks it back up. No, not the whole fucking thing. Just that bit. Okay. Are we figured it out? We did it? All is well in the world? Hurrah. Let me make a thing that makes yellow boxes, because I need that as well. And then, now I already have a thing over here that makes these annoying, stupid little motors. I need to make more, of course. But I can make them is the important thing. So I think it would make sense then to make the science that needs those next, which is this one. The utility science. We already have everything else. So, like, I think, yeah, both of them, they already go here. But is it important to say it, especially in academia where the historical context is important? Yeah, but there's a difference between writing it in a book and being like, I'm quoting this person, and like, I don't know, an old white lady saying the N-word in class. I think there's a difference there. I think there's a difference there. You know? Okay, now where are we gonna build this? And how many do we need? Okay, 20. If a smile shows up on their face when they say it, that's a problem. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this makes 3. Yeah, this makes 3. And how much does this use per second? Okay. Oh, wait, no. How many does this make per second? 0.1. And, how much of these do we need? These are 0.1 as well. Okay, so then in that case, we just need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Right, okay. So then I think we can honestly just put it right here. No, we cannot. Never mind. Or well, no, we can actually. We'll just do it like. I've also just realized that my YouTube chat has been frozen forever on my end. It's been going. I've been like, why is the chat not working? Oh, it's because my YouTube has crashed, it would seem. Love that. YouTube, you're the best. Sorry for not reading chat for like 30 minutes. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. I had to fucking reopen my YouTube. That's so stupid. I love it when nothing works. Slight technical issues. Silly, silly. And we'll need to make probably more of all of this, but that's okay. These are all expandable, I believe, so it's okay. Now, where the fuck are the white sciences? It's up here. Okay, so we'll do something stupid then. Oh yeah, I remembered. I wanted to talk about a book I've been reading and I don't know how to feel about. It's this book. It's called The Priory of the Orange Tree. And I actually have been really liking it, but also I've been really not liking it. And it's really weird. I decided to read it because I was told it was kind of Baruch Cormoranty. It's not really. It's not, other than that there are lesbians and they make bad decisions. But that's basically it. Oh, thank you, Ritz, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Now we get the noise. Yay. Oh, Corbett got one. And Jillian? Oh my god, you sniped 2 streamers with that. That's crazy. I gotta screenshot this one. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so sorry, back to the book. I got distracted by money. I don't know. It's really strange. I do like parts of it. I think the main character is really interesting. And I think that her relationships are very interesting. The problem is that there's like 3 other main characters, and I hate all of them. There's basically the main character, but she's in Japan, and everything she does is entirely irrelevant to the main story. She's just kind of in Japan. Then there's some guy who is going to a place, and then he's not. And then some guy who is trying to go to a place, but they don't let him. And that's the other bits. And so, like, it's an 800-page book, and it feels like 3/4 of it could just be cut out entirely and nothing of substance would be lost. Like, I feel like all of these characters, if they're really that important, they can be sort of told through the main character, and they're not really. So I think you could honestly just cut them entirely and you'd be fine. Or even just, like, cut the 2 guys, because they don't do anything. They just are in a place, and then they're in another place, and then they get, like, sick and are dying, and that's basically it. Main character, Japan. Literally! No, literally, it's so funny. It's basically that, yeah. But then, yeah, so I don't care about any of these other main characters. I also really don't like the world building, because I think they're going for a cool thing. They have, like, a cool idea. The problem is the way that the idea is executed is really, like, paper thin. Like, okay, so the premise of the book is it's a feminist retelling of St. George and the Dragon. Where it's like, women, what if they were in the story also? They are, but what if it was better? And that's cool and all. That's really cool. The problem is that the setting is kind of paper thin. There's England. I mean, what is it? Fucking Inish. It's just fucking Inish. Bit Inish in it. And then there's like there's the Dutch place, which is just like the Dutch place, and their one notable characteristic is that they trade with the Japan place. There's the China place, which they have dragons there, and I don't know, the portrayal is a little Orientalist, I gotta say. And then there's the other places, which are kind of a little bit just more confusing. I think one of them is like Ethiopia, but it's basically just like sort of vague Africa place. But the funniest part is that the Africa place is called Lasia, as in Asia, but you add an L at the front of it. Lasia. I just can't take that seriously. Yes, welcome to Africa. I mean Lasia. It's not Africa, it's Lasia. And that's just stupid. I feel like that's so stupid. And then they have, like, I don't know. There's some bits of the, like, world building that are stupid as fuck. Like, they meet with the, like, Emperor of China place. And he's like, yes, I speak English. I challenged myself to learn another language. And it's like, okay, but it's been established, like, pretty heavily that, like, there is a travel ban where nobody from, like, the West is allowed to even enter the China place. How? And then there's like the Nagasaki place where there's the Dutch people from the Dutch place. They get to trade, but it's like, okay, so how do you speak English? How do you know English? How is this like? Oh, it's a rare language. No, it's not. And if you do speak English, it should be like antiquated ass English from before the fucking travel ban. Also, worst, like, travel ban ever. It's not well enforced at all, it seems. And so it's like, what are you talking about, travel ban? Like, there's pirates just kind of going here and there. Sounds like they had 3 ideas and tried to put them in one book. Yeah, kind of, basically. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the world building at all because of that. It's just like, what are you doing, man? What is this? Malaysia. And then, so a lot of the characters just kind of have incomprehensible motivations, like just entirely fucking incomprehensible, and it's like, what, huh? Why? Let's see. You can have 5 for each of these, I think, right? 0.25, you need 0.05. Okay, so 5 for each of these. Oh, you you need to go into the thing. And we'll have to make some more of these as well. Lingua Anglica. That iron is a problem? Yeah, I see the iron in the fucking system. Let me deal with that. More like Lazia. It's me on a Saturday morning. Real. But yeah, so there's that. I don't know. In a lot of places, the world building is just very, very, like, thin. And it's like, oh, this is Africa. You've made just, like, an Africa place. And that's all that this place really has to offer, is that it's Africa. I muted that time when I sneezed. What else? What else is weird? I'm trying to think about what else I don't like about it. Oh, there's, I guess, okay, no, I won't spoil it because this is big spoilers. There's, like, a major plot hole, like, revealed halfway through the story. And basically, the way it works, I'm gonna try and not spoil this, but I guess mute if you don't want to, come back in 20 minutes. But basically, the premise at the start of the book is that the main character is like a secret assassin lady, and she has been sent to defend the Queen of Fake England because everyone knows that the Queen of Fake England is descended from the Queen of Fake Ethiopia. Because it's George and the Dragon. It's Saint George and the Dragon, and so it's like, yeah. But, like, I don't know, like, very early on, actually, it's revealed that, like, that whole reason for her being there makes literally no sense. And it's just sort of never explained. Like, it's just a massive plot hole where it's just like, okay, this is your reason. Your reason doesn't actually work within the, like, rationale of your secret order. Like, what are you talking about? It's so ridiculous. It's like, I don't know. And then there's, like, weird, I don't know. There's some bits where it's just like, oh, okay, this is tonally jarring. What's going on here? Why is this what's happening right now, huh? And it's like, am I reading the right book still? Why are we, what is this, man? So, I don't know. That's weird. And then see, he keeps losing me is the other thing. Like, it'll have a really good moment, and I'll be like, oh shit, they're like, oh, that's crazy. And then it'll be like, but actually, I'm an evil character, and I do evil things because I'm evil. And it's like, oh, okay. Then I don't care anymore. Like, that's boring. That's really boring. Why did you do that? I thought you were supposed to be a multifaceted character with, like, motivations and shit. They should keep it simple and have the Saint George, the dragon, and the princess in a lesbian love triangle. I mean, kind of. They kind of almost tease a love triangle at the beginning, and then they're like, no, actually, that's not what's happening here. And it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough. But, like, it is really weird. It's like, oh, is this a thing that they're doing? No, they're not, actually. They decided against it. Okay, cool. I'm glad that they did that. Also, there's, like... there's such fucking weird religion stuff in it. Like, in it the whole time, religion is not actually a religion. Like, all of the religions, they're not actually religions. They're just history. Like, all they are is like, a understanding of history. And so it's, I don't know, it's just really weird. It's like, okay, there's no actual, like, theology to this religion. It's just, this is what happened 1,000 years ago. And everyone else is like, okay, wow, that's crazy. In my religion, we also think about what happened 1,000 years ago. And we think this happened. And then eventually it's like, whoa, you mean that this actually didn't happen 1,000 years ago? I don't care about my religion anymore, I guess. And it's like, what? Huh? Sounds like my kind of hobby knowledge of some history of some parts of the world thrown into a yeah, I mean, it's very clearly not written by a historian. It's clearly written by someone who knows about places a little bit. And that's fine, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, I don't know, it feels very jarring for me. Okay, do we need more batteries? I don't actually know if we do. We probably need more of these, though, if I had to guess. Sounds like every religion ever. But that's not what actually a religion is. A religion has theology and practices and, like, I don't know. There's more to it than that. It's not just if you read the Bible, right? And you should, everyone should read the Bible. It's so important for understanding the way the world is because of the, like, I don't know, insane ability of Christianity to influence every fucking part of the world's politics. Like, fucking Kim Il-sung was, I think, raised by Presbyterians or some shit. Like, if you don't understand even what a Presbyterian is, that's like, you gotta know that. That's the kind of thing you just gotta know. But if you read the Bible, it's not just, and then this happened. It's like, this is a thing that happened, and it has, like, a meaning, and this is why this thing happened, and this is the, like, and then there's, like, people afterwards that are like, this is what this means. There's a theological explanation for this. It's not just, like, literally, and then this happened. That's not a religion, that's history. Yeah, and you need worship. And not just like vague, oh, I'll pray. It's like, there's nothing happening here. This is like a facsimile of a religion. I don't know. That was really weird to me. Like, if you're gonna have a thing that's like, oh, we have an understanding of history and it's important for us. Because it is. An understanding of history is very important for the way that, like, states get their legitimacy, especially in the Middle Ages. There's a reason everyone was claiming to be the Roman Empire. But, like, it's... I don't know. What book are we discussing? The Priory of the Orange Tree. I don't know. I think the weirdest part, though, is that I'm considering getting the... not the sequel, the prequel. Apparently it also has, it has 3 main characters this time, but they're all women. I'm hoping that I care more about them, because I didn't really care about these ones. Or except for the main character. I like the main character. Oh, also there's sex scenes and they're very badly written. Like, I don't know. They're kind of just like, they're very, I don't know. Like, how do I describe this? Not even metaphorical, just like sort of vibes. It's just sort of like vibes. I don't know, it's really weird. I don't really know how to describe it properly. But it just sort of, I don't know. It was kind of confusing. I was just like, what? Oh, this is sex? This is not like they're like, I don't know, this is so nondescriptive. It seems like nothing's happening here. Also, they have it a lot. Like, a lot, which is why it's particularly noteworthy. Like, there's one part where the main character, like, wakes up from a coma, and then she's like, alright, let's fuck. And it's like, girl, calm the fuck down. Also, the diversity of what people are... Yeah, exactly! Like, for example, in Christianity, what happens after you die is like kind of really important, because there's a whole thing about like, you know, eschatology and like the end of the world and Jesus coming back and all that. It's a big deal. Whereas in Judaism, there's like some theology and like, you know, ideas and stuff related to the afterlife, but it's really not that much, because the focus is more on how to maintain the living world and how to like live within the world. Also, we need more batteries. But no, every religion is just, this is what happened 1,000 years ago. And that's boring. Basic themes are sort of similar in most religions when it comes to dogma. Well, kind of, but not really. I don't know. What did happen 1,000 years ago? So basically what happened 1,000 years ago is, if you ask sort of like the main religion, which is kind of a stupid religion, I gotta say, it's kind of dumb. There's this thing in like Anglo fantasy where they love to just have England exist, but not the rest of Europe. And it's like, the history of England doesn't really work without the rest of Europe. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. You can't really have, like Christianity doesn't make sense unless you have Rome, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's basically, they have Christianity, but instead of, like, Jesus or anything. That's another reason why it's so jarring. It's like, you have all these, like, values of Christianity, but then it's like, but there's no Jesus. Why does this like the life of Jesus is so important for informing the values of Christianity, and you just get rid of that and replace it with like Arthurian myth and like George and the Dragon, Saint George and the Dragon. But basically 1,000 years ago there was a big fucking evil dragon called the Nameless One, and in Warhammer they have Germany, yeah, I guess. But it's done well, I think. But there was this big fucking evil dragon, and there was this guy who was called the Saint, or like, I think Galrin is his name. I don't remember. But he has a fucking cool sword, and he goes to the Not Africa place, and he meets the princess who's gonna be killed by the dragon because they have like a lottery system, and 120 people have already died to the fuck-ass giant dragon. And then the princess's name gets called, and everyone's like, no, they're gonna kill the princess. But then the princess is like, you should kill the dragon for me. And then he goes and kills the dragon for her. But nuh-uh, actually, the other religion says that this guy didn't do that, and instead, he pussied out, and then, so she took the sword, and then she killed the dragon with the sword, and then other stuff happened, but that's other stuff. That's why it's a feminist retelling. But, yeah, that's what happened 1,000 years ago. There was a fuck-ass dragon, and then it died. And also then Japan decided to enforce the fucking sea ban. That's also really funny. They're like, dragons are gone, but dragons also make you really, really sick. Cause there's a dragon plague, by the way, but it's like bizarre. It's like this shit kills you instantly. There should be like there should not be international trade. This should be like the society collapsing. What are you talking about? And they have like quarantine procedures and shit as well, which is funny. But yeah, no, so they're like, yeah, there's dragon sickness. We're gonna shut out the entire outside world, but not pirates for some reason. Pirates can come and go if they want. And also the Dutch. The Dutch can come and go if they want. Oh, circuit network. Yeah, I could do that. I think, yeah, I don't know. I'll do something. We have, I think, enough. But yeah, what else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, so Japan is like, nope, we're not talking to you. And then there's also China, who's also like, nope, we're not talking to you anymore. Also they have pistols in Japan, which is weird and jarring because the rest of the setting is like Arthurian. And so they have like swords and shields and knights and stuff. And then there's like, oh, and also the pirates have guns. And it's like, what? I think there were pirates that didn't have guns also. Huh? And also they have ice. That was weird. That really like took me out of it. That really fucking annoyed me so much. There's this one part where the main character, but in Japan, the one I don't care about at all really, she hurts her like leg and they're like, let's give her a bowl of ice to ice her foot. And that pissed me the fuck off because that's like in a pre-modern society, I don't care what fucking magic you have. In a pre-modern society, the way you get ice is you lug it from a place that has ice and then you store it underground. Like they had ice, but it was stupid expensive. They wouldn't be like, oh, even, you know, let's waste a fucking bowl of ice on your foot. And you know, maybe she was a noble at the time, so it's like, okay, whatever. But then later she's not a noble, she's just a normal, like, individual. And then they're like, oh, we have ice from the caves. And it's like, why are you just wasting ice like this? What are you fucking doing, man? This is like worth its weight in gold. I don't know. That really annoyed me. There's no economics also. There's like, the world is incredibly like, just nobles. There's a massive like, you know, monarchist bias, I find, in a lot of fantasy, which really annoys me. Because if you're gonna do like a medieval fantasy book, and then like, you just ignore the experiences of, you know, 99% of all the people in history, then it's like, that's not a history thing, or even like a pseudo-history thing. That's just nothing. You've done imaginary nonsense. There's no people in your fucking story. But yeah. I'm gonna just turn this off. I think we have enough bots for now. And I want this to go to there. What is the problem, man? Why don't we have any science? We're out of blue! Why are we out of blue? Where's the blue? Here's the blue. We don't have any red circuits. Why don't we have any red circuits? Oh, because we don't have any green circuits because this fucking thing is broken. Peasant story. It's almost harvesting season. But there's so many interesting peasant stories. Gah. To be fair, the nobility had the time to sit down and write history. They did, which is fair. But I don't know. It just feels kind of flat. There's no real, like, peasants or people in it. It's just sort of like noble caricatures. I don't know. Maybe this is my fourth wing. I'm stealing Jillian's bit of complaining about a book, and then, yeah. I'm stealing her bit, but it's a good bit, so I get it. Okay, yeah, this is fucked up, so I'm gonna just, like, put a thing that fixes this. If you lived as a peasant, you had to work pretty much all day, all year round, and you couldn't leave the land you were born on. No, that's not in any way true. None of that basically is true. For large parts of the years, you didn't have to work. During the winter, for example, you didn't have to really do any work then. You would do other work, like mending stuff, making furniture, making clothes, but you had lots of time off, basically, as a peasant. It wasn't like you were constantly working. You also had lots of holidays, like so many fucking saints' days and stuff like that. You also, like, just didn't work that much. Like, I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot to do. So for the serfdom stuff, depends on when you're talking about. If you're talking about sort of like an early medieval, then no, there's no serfdom yet. If you're talking about like a high medieval, then no, there's no longer any serfdom. there's really only serfdom for like a small period, and then there's later more like the second serfdom, but that's a separate matter entirely. So yeah, I don't know. People are much freer than you'd think. Really, what happened is that a lot of people got re-enserfed in like the 1400s and 1500s because they married outside of their like land, their fiefdom. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it's hard work. It's hard to work the fields when they're under a foot or two of snow a few months a year. Well, you're not working the fields when there's a foot of snow on them. That's called winter. You don't... What? Why would you work the fields when they're under a foot or two of snow? But yeah, and peasants had very rich lives and lots of freedoms. And they revolted a lot. There were a lot of peasant revolts. There are a lot of really interesting peasant histories that come out of the genre of witch histories, because oftentimes peasants would just sort of be doing their thing, and then they'd be like, oh yeah, we got the witch, and then the authorities are like, what the fuck do you mean you've got the witch? Who is this witch that you have? And then it's like, oh, oops, were we not supposed to be talking to the witch? That's, ooh. Yeah, we may need to think about that a little bit, because we've been talking to the witch a whole lot, and we didn't realize we weren't supposed to be doing that. There's another problem up here. What the hell is this? What is going on here, man? Oh, look. Oh, this is beautiful. Let me put this up to like 20 now. This is beautiful though. We cover-Xing. Yeah, like, no, there's just also not enough, like, happening to need constant labor. There's still iron on the green science line? There probably is. What is the problem here, man? Oh, yes, I see it. I see the problem. But yeah, no, you are being lied to. You are being lied to by people who want to make the peasantry seem like an entirely different species. They were just people, and they didn't really live that difficult... Well, they lived difficult lives, but they lived difficult lives because they lived in the Middle Ages. Not particularly because they were peasants. Everyone had a fucking tough then, because it was the Middle Ages. And so you had to, like... You weren't living in squalor by any means, like, you know... It's not, the whole idea of the Dark Ages is fucking nonsense, but it wasn't easy to live in, like, a society where you don't have toilets or refrigerators. Peasants probably had a better diet than me. Yeah, probably. Often, actually, when I've been thinking recently, I've been like, how the fuck is it that I never seem to have, like, vegetables, and like, they always go bad so fast? And I'm like, how did fucking peasants do it? And the answer is they didn't have, like, the fresh vegetables. They had some, especially during harvest time, but a lot of things you'd, like, preserve. So I'm gonna pickle Max. Pickling! They also had more dysentery. True! Yeah, like, listen, I don't care how little peasants worked or whatever. I don't want to be a peasant, because... If I was in the Middle Ages and like a, you know, middle-aged peasant, I would be drinking shit water all the time, and I actually think that it's good to not do that. Sauerkraut only diet? No, that's so real though. I love sauerkraut. When my friend was here, he was like, so is sauerkraut like a real thing? Like, do Germans actually eat it, or is it just like an American thing? And I literally went to my cupboard and I pulled out a jar of like a liter of sauerkraut. And I was like, yes, it is a real thing. What the hell is going on with my sciences, man? There's a reason salt is important. It keeps food for longer. Real. Okay, this I don't like. I think maybe I killed these guys with my tank. It's neat how much can be learned about how people used to live just from historians blogging these days. What is going on with the iron ore everywhere? I accidentally contaminated a belt and I've just been dealing with the consequences. It's not coming from anywhere. I dealt with it. It's just sort of there still. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, like... Yeah. There's weirdness. I don't actually have that much. Let me go get some more. Pickles and sausages, woohoo! I love those things. Yeah, it's really funny though, because like, if you like listen to like annoying Reddit history chuds online, they'll be like, "God, I hate it. You know, I wanted to go to history school and be a historian and learn about like kings and World War II, and instead I have to learn about how stupid fucking peasants made bread and like pickles and shit." And it's like, are you kidding me? You got a fucking bread and pickles class? I'd take a fucking bread and pickles class. That sounds amazing. I want to learn about like how people lived their lives and how like average everyday economies worked. Like, that sounds incredible. I think in German that genre is called Tagliches Geschichte, or like daily history. In English it's just called everyday history as well. You yearn for the fields. Oh, do I? Oh, don't I? Oh, don't I? I wanted to learn history, but instead they made me read cool history. I know. It is really funny. A lot of my classmates are like that, and they're like, "Grr, grr, I hate doing post-colonial theory. I hate it. I love Eurocentrism." And I'm like, skill issue, man. The future is now. You can disagree with post-colonialism and like, you know, these cool ways to do history for like real reasons, but that's not what you're doing. You're just like annoyed that it's complicated and not like guns and tanks. Peasant man of history theory. Also, why is there like a build a car thing? Did my car get destroyed over here? I gave up on making bread after making it once and realizing it tastes the same as the bread from the bakery. Yeah, basically. I used to bake bread a lot, but I don't anymore. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, a couple streams ago? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember that. Do I have... I can make some more of these. Okay. Charge! Run away! I'm a bit wary of people who are into tanks and guns too much. Yeah, literally. Or like the Roman Empire. Actually, no, it's the funny thing is most of the people that I know who are really into the Roman Empire are like really into it in like a, I have a friend who's like, yeah, I'm so interested in the way that like lesbians were perceived in the Roman Empire. And I'm like, yes! Now that's good shit. That's academia right there. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Ow. I got murdered. Okay, yep. Alltagsgeschichte, thank you. War people when logistics actually means preserving food? No, literally. It's like, how are you gonna fucking learn about, like, like, I don't know, fucking Caesar in Gaul and then be like, but I don't care how he, like, got food or what he ate. Okay, I need another tank. We need more tank. What do I need for this? Oh, so many things. It's okay, I think most of them are like here. Or not here. There's not enough ingredients. My ingredients. Poison capsules are great against worms. Okay, I could make some of those, yeah. Well, we'll give that a shot. Okay, tank. Modular armor. No, I don't need that. Let's make some explosive rockets real quick. What do I need for explosives? Coal, sulfur, water. God, don't make me make things. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a small batch. Oh, we can't even, because I don't have any of my stuff. Ah. Whatever. Oh, I could use rocket fuel for my tank. Let's do that. That'll make it a little faster. Yeah. I think I had coal in there, or like solid fuel. I'm not really sure. This is way better though. Nah! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Please fix. Okay. Oops. Okay, this looks good enough. I pretty weakened them, I think, so I think I should be able to just take them out now. I could use rocket fuel for the trains, actually. That might be a good idea. Oh, and I made legendary nuclear fuel. Holy shit, that's terrifying. I like it. I like the way you think. Oop. Now where the fuck are these evil bug fucks? There you are. Charge! Hold on, Mr. Bug. I gotta fix my tank. Okay, thank you for pausing. Charge! Yay! We did it! Yippee! Rip tank, you will be missed. Nuclear powered trains, truly the... I love that. I love that. Nuclear powered trains is kind of an amazing idea. That's some like France in the 1960s type shit. I like it. Yeah, this tank is so much faster with the rocket fuel. And it doesn't, like, use too quickly either. Yeah, let's park right here. And then I'll immediately forget about it and lose it. As is traditional. Okay, you're having item ingredient shortages. Why? Because there's no green circuits. Why? Because we're not making any green circuits. Why? Or we're not making enough. Because we have copper. I guess let's upgrade this belt, see if that fixes it. Let's see. Oh, that's a lovely Coverexing. Coverex action over here. Very nice, very nice. We love to see it. Oh yeah, that's beauty. That's a beaut. Here, you know what? Let me fix this actually. I have a better way for this to be working. Instead of having it both go onto the same side. There. Okay, yeah, see, that fixed it. It was just a copper throughput problem. Yeah, we still don't really have enough copper throughput, but whatever. And iron throughput. We don't have enough of anything, man. Wasn't there a plan for a chicken-powered nuclear landmine to be deployed in Western Germany? I wouldn't put it past them. I really wouldn't put it past the bastards. These are the fucked up things that lie in the mind of the German. Well, let me fix these while I'm just sort of vibing. And kill all those fucking fish. Yeah, I hate them. Mods fish destroyer. My robot that grabs fish for no reason. Okay, let's see. Germans are always portrayed as being very serious and unfunny. Honestly, I think it's a difference between North and South Germans. Because in my experience, South Germans are quite different to the like idea of what a German is. They're far more jovial. I think it's because they're Catholic. But they're jovial and quite friendly and silly. Like, they'll just like say shit. They'll like make jokes and stuff. I think we just need more of this, honestly. Are these are twos. We could put speeds in them. Let's do speed. Anime girl meme outstretched hand. Let's do speed. We're getting 40 a minute. That's pretty good, honestly. And then, now that we have our nice yellow stuff, we can do all kinds of useful things, like that. There's not a lot here, honestly, though, and we mostly need, like, purple as well. Ooh, this actually would be really nice. It's not copper, it's the iron ore again, is it? Oh, I think, yeah, it might be. Shit, yeah. Okay, here's what I can do. I'm from the Catholic part of North Germany, and we're not like South Germans at all. I don't know. Germans be having complexes, though. That I can say for certain. Like, there's complexes to it, man. Oh, I see a fucking problem. There's all this stupid iron ore! Yeah, I think also we do just need another of these. And like, more. We just need kind of, more of everything. Okay, well let's see. Can we just duplicate this and everything works amazing and good? And we have a jovial, wonderful place to live? And I'm gonna run another copper line because this is not enough. Okay. Also, I've done this wrong. Okay, yeah, we just do not have nearly enough iron, I think. Oh, the iron, the iron. Oh, it's never enough. It's never enough. Yeah, okay, well that's not a me problem because I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm gonna deal with it not tomorrow. Another day. Yay! I love another day. That's... Why are you gay? You know how it is, man. You know how it is. Okay, who we raid? Who we raid? I like to raid the same person on both platforms, but sometimes I can't. So, sometimes I raid different people. Let's raid Barry. I don't think I've raided Barry in a hot second. She's been kind of away. / raid Barry bug. Let's raid the bug. Go say hi to the bug for me. Okay. Thank you for joining. Goodbye. Bye-bye.